challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
Let's go. So today I'm gonna do some quests about the archive, I think. I believe.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to
can't
take
feel
off
it
your
when I
top and
touch my
lather you with
toes
cold
with my
water just to
fingers.
cure your vanity?
Which one do you think has
Of course
gone
not,
down?
that's idiotic. I
Touch
just
the
want you to
field,
say you
sickle
feel
up,
sorry
I'd say
for
to a
me.
brain that's frosted over.
Sorry is a
There's so many people talking. Anyway, these people are trapped under these, I don't know, this place, and yeah, I really hope they can get out of this place, right? And this, how they operate also align with my, what is that? Like, really align with my actions, I would say. Like, I really want to see the cooperation between the auntie's choice and the older, right? And now they are cooperating under these facility. So I really want them to get out. Oh ho. Okay, cool. Look. Hey, what are these? Yeah, sure. I will do everything. This place is so cool. This is another map. What is that? Wait, is this better? Like, reflecting amplification. Wow, if everybody damage type above you, mean damage of that type to foes in the area around you. I kind of want to get back to my original helmet, and then get my revolver back. Or I could ignore single incoming hit every 10 seconds. Yeah, I kind of. Sprint speed is fast, but oh my god. Okay. Keep you alive even at death's door, but builds. Yeah, I think it's fine. 22 armor. 18. Oh wait, this looks so consistent with my helmet, I feel like. Oh, this is cool. This is cool too. And I can either add another mod. What kind of mod I have? Do they have? Oh, they doesn't have a workbench. Okay. Yeah, this will be cool. blind? How can it be like third person view? Oh, always off. Oh, okay. Oh, now I can see their face, and I can see my face as well. But oh, where's the third person thing? Oh, it's over here. This is so weird. I see. Cool. Yeah. All right, let's go. I will. Yeah, I get back my revolver, and this one is level 19 right now. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely go there first. I don't know where's the weak spot of them.
Mediating! Lethally!
There's a contraband inside it. Oh. Wait, I feel like I can add. Yeah, I can. I just need to keep some gun that is fun. Right, I don't need to keep all the guns. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'll put this over here. Oh wait. Oh my god. Why is there so many?
I've seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
Why is there an observation icon over there? Oh, wait, the icon just... Wait, are they enemies or what?
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what...
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our...
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved,
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
but I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who act.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube, Tech.
I shall not stay your execution.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone...
Wait, should I try to save him? He's an asshole, but he, like, does he deserve to die? Like, I know, like, the action he did, yeah, make everything worse in like within this extreme, intense environment right now. This intense situation right now. I feel like they are barely survive under these, and he's still thinking about making profit. That's
I don't
crazy.
care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for.
I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts that we've been told...
Now, well,
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding ever since the...
you're only mad you didn't.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those...
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create...
I guess you chose to swindle the...
Huh? Wait, still no way to save him? Yeah. But I also want to see if I said I did the killing.
I don't care...
I'm the one who taught you those damn...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We've been...
Now, well,
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered your swindle. Ever since...
you're only...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade... We do? I mean, of course, you're right.
I get it.
But I'm
I guess you took...
Mediate! Lethally!
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who did... Sorry, of course it was you. I'm just... Well, there's no reason for me to...
Bruh, I don't want to take this responsibility. That's his fault. But I tried to talk him down, right? I try my best. So if he still want to do the... if he still want to... neutralize him. I have.
I don't.
If I'm the one
Yeah.
who taught you those things,
Whoa, who are you? Now,
there's no need to be rude just because.
you're only.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body.
Of course. We do.
I get it,
But I'm.
I guess you.
I shall not stay your execution.
Bro.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. We've been told to stay there.
Anyway. So. Is there any trap in here? Okay, no. I can take all this stuff. Oh. Wait, how can I get up there? Oh wait, bro. It blocked my... Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, what? What?
Our commander hangs from a thread!
What should I do here?
Thank you for your help.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch. Something's wrong with it? What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. Then I can only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean. So, you want me to take off your top and...
None shall stand against us! Prosecuting!
Although I feel like this light pistol is way stronger than my main weapon. Look how fast it changed the magazine.
Taking punitive action!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, these are crab on meat.
Alcaduceus detected. You are cleared to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Antes Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
To battle!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. You suffered discombobulating enemies. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Live who's he? Oh.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
I shall reduce them to a slurry! I shall not stay your execution!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Go for torpification.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Toolkit. Could come in handy with repairs.
why, I just want to clean all the A's.
Combatant scan. Consider self-pres...
Oh my god.
Standing by to stupefy.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archives. Now the Grapples are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the archive and the Grapples cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Grapples need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
I shall not stay your execution.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Taking punitive action.
Bad way to go. Way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fellow. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the spiral board, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent him back. He'd be long gone without them.
What is this though?
Mediating. Lethally.
Combatant scan. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
data transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will knock them down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Oh, that's great.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Discombobulating enemies.
Have you known that?
Not the optimal use of ammunition.
Wow. Why are these people?
Conceivably, something round down indeterminates.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn. None shall stand against us!
Your vitals look grim, Commander. To me, weakling, do your work! Only the spineless assail the injured. Draven scum, your fight is with me! Grow some guts and face me, cowards!
Say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive. Here!
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services, that...
Take our property, you lose our respect.
Dude,
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I guess? Then you'll understand it.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fight. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on... I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress, as my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here. I wish you a swift victory, and may all your equations unveil their
You're a
remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Security level.
I shall not stay your execution.
Damn, that's only one shot.
Your fight is with me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Grow some guts and face me. I am primed to punish. None shall stand against us.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I feel like 4% is just too low, way too low.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
They are all freeze? That's crazy.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the... I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far, for a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. I most certainly do not. These men and women are dead unless I can find a way to help them. And my time is much better spent working on that than talking to guards. Would you mind escorting...
Prosecuting! Missile parasites identified!
Breaking disturbance detected!
Discombobulating enemies. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status.
Preserve that. What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Oh. Like, I just say one word, like one sentence. And she just want to... Alright.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! What in the name of the... We've been... What did you do? You're what? Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your... What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why? Oh, I've been working for a moment. I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Wonderful! My theory is that rather than just freezing these folk, the LN2CO2 mixture infiltrated their cells, and if I can remove and replace it, then they'll go back to normal. Of course! If I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with, why, with a bit of luck, let's start testing. there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Disruptive influences.
What the heck? I didn't mean to.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility.
An effectual means of execution, if nothing else.
What is that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. I can wait till her saying something and I can release all the people outside and then trigger the fire. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it would be so cool.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Scoping out a hostage.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
stupendous. Stop right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
Think once over. His gaze sees all. The
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Only the spineless assail the injured. Under your silk. Bending my ear? Speak freely.
I thought I could still loot their stuff, but looks like I can't.
Don't like the sound of that at all. Giving chase. Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Yeah. Invasive elements. Scan.
take again.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Yeah! Yeah! Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autocontriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition...
Taking punitive action!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Frankly, her husband Lauren December makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I really a flourishing relationship in this new city.
Under his... Break for cover! Assist me, will you? My death will be a
A fix on their weaknesses.
The storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
There.
To battle! Ready to dispense judgment!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I shall reduce them to lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Damn.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Deploying discombobulator. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Unleash my might upon them.
What?
Discombobulating enemies.
Huh. I'm so bad.
Yeah.
Unknown personnel, possibly nearby. Further search is of limited security level 2.
I shall not stay your
The system.
stand against us! Mediating! Lethally! At your word, I shall charge! None shall stand against us!
Wow, where? Oh, you can pass by there? That's cool. Kind of want to let him know. Like everybody can leave here. I forgot to let him know.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare.
There's a leave over here as well.
not shoot. It's not one of us. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected. Thank you, stranger.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, as soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with...
Oh. That's that side quest. Where am I? What? I'm here? That's crazy. I'm here? What?
Clearing service is You're free to proceed into the lift.
Next time we build a computer in the heart of a frozen planet, we should stockpile wood to burn as bonfires.
I am still in awe of your prowess, and we will make
It is
good use
fitting
of
that
your-
we move underground
We'll be
to
coordinating
burn
with
out
the Seven
every
Soldiers.
single root the
The plan
Protectorate has left on course.
Fail their engineering.
soldiers dying senselessly in the cold. The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become.
That's crazy.
This dispatch and variability. We will reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
It's crazy. I got engineer to open this door. I got observation for that, and I got hack for this. This is awesome. Laurie-Stir. Damn.
Dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me.
Quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think.
Whatever it was must have run off.
Yeah. Might benefit from order engineering.
Junior.
What?
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Who's in there?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
What is that?
Highly imprudent.
Any other updates? In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be very good. Any other updates? Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably...
Oh, it looks awesome. This is cool too. Eight? Oh yeah. That's my shotgun. Yeah, my shotgun. It takes forever to refill.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Questions are an addiction. Huh?
Parasites identified.
stay your execution.
Oh, the shooting radius is pretty high.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the
emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Emergency ammunitions cache sealed.
Whoa.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
What? That only works on human beings. It doesn't work on the turret and the like the machines. Okay.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust
Emergency
turret
first aid
settings.
cache
Seal those
unsealed.
doors from reinforcements.
I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
safe.
What?
We repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. The lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance. We must all fulfill our duty.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Preserve vet progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
To battle!
Status susceptible to
Our commander hangs.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Forever disrupt. Loading and regain sight.
Mitigating.
Down here.
Torpification in progress. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Rest and
I'm dying.
I will not hesitate to raise.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
I cease functioning selflessly without
Dilution enemy effectiveness.
Only the spineless assail the injured! To me!
Like it's so hard to measure. Like whenever I think, I don't know. It just I thought there's no any, like there's no damage coming in, but the uranium still comes in and then I die. This is so funny.
Punitive action!
This one shot. That's one shot. Again? Oh my god, I need to... Alright. Even I like disable some reinforcement and turret. It's still a hard mission.
Huh? I have a fix.
I despise asking for it, and yet I enemy.
They covet our due bounty.
Reinforcements are blocked!
We've done them in! Thank you. Target analyzed. Locking them down.
Down here.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility
Charging. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Nearly dead. I would not refuse medical support. Moving in.
You have my thanks and my help.
Oh, that's a tough fight.
The Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. exalted vigilance, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
To battle!
Combatant scanned. Yeah.
Rossick, I am primed to punish.
Oh, damn. What is this? Oh, I remember this. Oh.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing genes.
We don't truly have to write those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you? Bending my ear? Speak freely. Speak freely. Against us. I shall not stay your execution.
Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerable.
Affirmative action!
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Grow some guts and face me, cop!
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I shall not stay your execution!
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the
Oh, I can adjust it from there. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, but anyway.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopoly.
make the paradigm real and fashion a workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
You must choose before I, Ueniac, become caught in an endless erroring loop of malfunction. A long but inevitable. My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access Nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. The nerve. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. The nerve. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform. Sponge.
Profitalist. Actual. So diamond-shaped boards are associated with sovereignist priorities, which are elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped boards are associated with profitalist priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Those are originally set by the Order. Subassessor Liu.
Spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the Nano Witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum.
Oh. Oh, this part is only related to this part. This part is just only try to open this. Okay. Yeah.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad? You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it break? Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Priority recoupled. Knew you'd come around. Be advised. Your present course of action is much better. I could think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state. Knew you'd come around. Much better. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Much better. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints from me.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Might I humbly posit we increment the ship's heater by a few dozen degrees upon our return?
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, I contend that solving of the then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner work—
Yes, this— Go forth as was determined, and may the plan go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. Don't try to talk sense into me, dear. On this topic, I'd prefer to remain
I am prepared to speak freely.
What if I said no?
Shall I proceed? In the interim, may I inquire into your intentions for the archive? Then, but my query remains.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful, or we could see.
On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will not.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? The Order prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own if you will not cooperate.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I would not refuse medical support.
Alright, just kidding.
On behalf of the Order and
thank you for your contribution to science.
Ah, I could then.
Yeah.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold Spire, not assist in taking it.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
Work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Yup. The professionals are here now. Everybody else can go home.
Anyway, I'll come back later. Why is Ruth over here?
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were... But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive... She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the... Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision.
stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your... I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. The console is the worst! In short, no. No, the Order must capitulate to the Sovereign. Only execution awaits the console. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the Order. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost, though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved Sovereign. Following that feckless consul. Makes my blood boil. I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority they argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have... Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, that consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces, but my hands quaver with age. And the Sovereign has tapped...
What?
Yeah. Thing down.
Wait, I remember I have yeah, like this.
Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle? Oh, really? Well, this is disappointing news. I must admit, I thought we had a real opportunity here. Oh, well, never mind all that. You have other things...
Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice.
No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for.
I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
Philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand what's been recorded here. Borders, scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. None of it. They are questioning the foundational principles of the entire order. The damage that could ensue if such philosophies spread is very nearly incalculable. Ordinarily, I'd commend you for keeping such an open mind. But we must be careful that our minds are not so open. Thank you for your assistance in this, delicate matter. I'll ensure that I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but but other stray inquiry.
Oh, time dilation. Okay.
significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each Protectorate law. Good that repetition strengthens the mind. Speak freely. Certainly.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. Don't try to talk sense into me, dear. May all...
Than my former fellow Protectorate, such as...
Never thought I'd see the day the Order stoops so low as to pal around with it. I know your intentions were good, but do you really see these two staying cozy past war's end? Or magnifying, but who knows? This merger's already saving lives, so I suppose it was worth the effort. Nicely done, Commander. Oh yeah? What's needling you? If it ain't my favorite commander. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Of course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones. I'm sleeping. It's not always restful, but at least it ain't like it was I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night startling at nothing. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think? I'll try to avoid poking out in. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Always up for a little back fence talk. Though, sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Whatever you need, Commander. Whatever you need, Commander. Just, oh yeah? What's needling you?
Vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Oh, wait, what? I thought I'm going to do the flying stuff, but I guess I don't need to. Here's another sheep. Dude, come on. Wait. Oh, I don't have to go there. This is where I came from. Oh my god. Yeah. So there's nothing up there. I probably should go over there. Dude, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. This suit sucks. Yeah, but once I grab the last collection, I'm done. People.
I'll say, none shall stand again. Your vitals look grim, Commander. Need a better spot.
certain where I can pass through this facility? Yeah, I've already taken this one.
I shall not stay your execution.
Raft's raring to go.
Our commander hangs from a thread. Only the spineless assail the injured. I don't find fighting particularly humorous. To battle!
What the heck? Who's shooting me?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh, gun. What is that?
definitive action! Rouse me! My injuries are not superficial! You have my thanks and my hammer. Mediating! I shall reduce them to a slurry! Surely you didn't mean to show us.
What is this place? No.
None shall stand against us!
Let's see if I can go up there.
To battle! I shall not stay your execution!
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
I am primed to punish!
So we're over here. Then I don't know. I think I already get it. Wait. Sorry. So is it okay? Really, it's up there.
going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries as I can.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
How come I miss it? That's crazy. How come there's no one cleaning up this place? Yes! What is this? Yeah, maybe I'll try to complete this.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this rat back into the camp.
Damn! Wait, I heard someone hungry out outside. Fine.
You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
That was an impressive performance of yours during your strength training this morning. Your physical prowess mirrors my own, though it does not eclipse it.
Oh, that's the end of your comment? Then thanks. I thought the flattery was going to lead into an insult of my training techniques, or my proclivity for vanity.
Of course not. I simply was surprised that a non-protectorate individual could perform satisfactorily.
Well, for my part, I didn't expect much from you neither. But you've got great form, strong quadriceps. Not that I'm looking that closely. Anyway.
Oh.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
None shall stand against us!
You're going to regret trading blows with me! What's the big idea?
Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Still one more left.
Prosecuting! Visible! I am primed to punish! Lethal measures at the ready.
What? Even then I didn't pick up every single... Oh, let me see. Yeah, okay. One over there? That's the one. I've been there. I'm not sure if I have been here, but this one I definitely grab all of them. This one I'll definitely grab all of them. Yeah, this one will be my only hope. Yeah, I've been inside there before already. Ah, oh, god damn. I didn't grab it. That's all, right? Yay!
Back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, words can't begin to express my gratitude.
I feel sufficiently warm and fuzzy now we've aided the wounded. Oh, wait, that was just a wolf spider nesting in my gauntlet.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Yeah, let's go back to the incognito.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself, as a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning: the rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping DeVries' neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia, and although there is minimal room for error, Commander.
So, I can still only pick 2 companions.
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. When we've done what we came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
Just waiting on your orders, Commander. Whenever you're ready.
The Sovereign will be avenged.
What is it? All right, but...
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Okay.
We should keep moving, Commander.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
All right, let's go.
Everything's broken here. Wires, twisted, landing pad, birdies.
Process. We must all fulfill our duty as protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip is our legacy.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You need anyone to pinch you? You just let me know. You ain't alone in this.
Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw.
What a shame. But reckon it's better he didn't live again to see this. Yeah.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
They did me in. Help me out. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for happy to help. Discreetly.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Lay low, Commander. Medic
Oh.
Catch me. Fix me up. I do it for you.
Appreciate our perfect life. N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Knew you had my back.
Oh my gosh, I almost died.
Yeah.
this station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift modulator to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Never would have expected this camaraderie in all my life. But with both of them backing us, we got a real shot at this.
Not sure I trust our shields to hold against that plasma. Let's find another way around.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you were listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Walked here, walked there. Why?
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, what?
vigilant.
Oh, okay.
Resolve this like decent people.
Let me handle this.
Relax. They're kind of strong.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Graph's raring to go.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Time to earn my commission.
Henry, exposure, undermining, functioning.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You think?
Confirmed!
Wait. Minus 1,000. That's crazy. I'm literally saving the world, and I just like it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just.
Looking pretty.
Henry, exposure, undermining,
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Colleague subtract.
Action item. Attack!
Replacing spent material.
Henry, exposure, undermining, functioning.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this. It's...
Can I take? Yeah.
Be mindful of where you step.
Supplies and medical attention.
Why did you make me do this?
That sounds like... Hello? No.
Wait, Helen? That's crazy, Helen? Wow.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done... something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to call. Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
And that is only because I had critical information. The consequences for leaving these people to their devices would have been catastrophic. I had to stop them.
Oh, so what you did wasn't catastrophic? You betrayed the Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Void, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. And you tell me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by. How can I trust any of this? It doesn't make sense. So I should just give up? Not question you? Oh.
Careful. You're pushing random buttons near an airlock here.
Stop speaking in...
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before...
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life. All because of some twisted aggressive you got planned to help me. You do, don't you? Boyd, this is it, ain't it? And you're just gonna stand there and watch me die, huh? What am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this from... That's coward's talk.
Commander, we can't just leave her like this. You'd never want this fate for yourself, would you?
Agent, allow me to make things right with you. If our commander won't do it, I will. I'm not...
Look at you. Doing the merciful thing. I was wrong forever thinking you'd do right by me, Commander. At least that's what we still come to make again.
Ready to waste him on your command. Damn it, Commander. Can't tell if you meant that as mercy or retribution, but it was badly handled. Either way.
Wait, what happened? I thought she asked me to kill her. And then suddenly the breeze... Oh my god, what? Did I... Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Supplies available ahead.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither.
Helen?
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of... So it is something...
Oh, Helen.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. She was... Wait. Was it something else? Sandoval was in... Don't tell me this.
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have...
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky?
It's called reconstitution.
So I've come back from you. You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to...
Careful.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards.
Can't believe it's come down to leaving you. Again.
Don't look so glum, Rookie. You ain't getting rid of me.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like.
Yeah, all right. Maybe hurry back, huh?
Yeah, I'll save at this moment. Yeah, I'll save at this moment.
Get away from me. Help me. Okay? I don't understand what's happening. Wait, don't tell me. Yeah. Something tells me.
It's cold.
So you can help me though.
Careful.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding, then go.
Can't believe...
Don't.
Pascal?
Yeah, hurry. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Earth Directorate.
You're the one who forged an
In all my research, I've never observed anything like
They just
this.
appear from the rifts. They don't look right.
You with
Hold
Auntie?
clear.
Supplies and medical
You may
attention
approach,
are
Commander.
available
We've
to
got
you,
supplies at the
Commander.
ready.
Please, proceed.
Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice and the Order. Please, take what you require. The
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not, just as I predicted. You appear any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request. Very well. You should note initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Initial observations conclude that.
What? Oh, these are like really good helmets and oh, what is this?
That the subject does not possess major ailments.
Oh, whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look? Step, I say usually because Auntie has declared no catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing. It's all a technicality. I have been full. Go ahead and take any supplies. Oh, whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
We should keep moving, Commander. There's the Providence. I mean, apart from the whole friendly space on the sun. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
Quick once over.
Heads up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Brass raring to go.
Oh, they are kind of strong.
Ugh. Couldn't the rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead? Liquidate them!
Wait, why is he so strong?
The system endures.
Oh my god, he one-shot me. How come that is not a weak spot?
Continuing investigation. Attempting to reacquire target.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Ain't nothing there. Over here.
N-ray, engage exposure.
Happy to help. Discreetly.
These things take time, Commander.
N-ray, exposure. Undermining.
What?
Breaking for cover.
Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit? It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
Oh, okay. I see.
By order of the Council, while monitoring the reconstitution.
Don't look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview. I'd like to say I get how you figured that out, but I don't.
Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
Orders! Misunderstood!
Oh my god. Shot them twice at a time. That's awesome. Oh. Oh damn.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating. Wow. And this fool had people hanging on his every word? Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
projections are off by orders of magnitude. Solver and save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiment were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
Armed and ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Raft back in business.
That rover's our ticket up to the ship. Let's find that rift modulator and finish this.
That's pretty cool.
Got company, Commander.
My. All right. Let's do it.
Attention. Please report
It was easier than I expected. Now, let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed.
This music is crazy.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Reinforcements incoming. Finally. I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
For the rescue. Sight unseen.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight and on the way.
Profit, meat, long.
Wraps tingling. All charged up.
All right, you bastards, come out.
Huh? Ruth, Besser?
Now that you have finished showing extreme prejudice to our enemies, come, let us coordinate.
Why is she here? That's crazy.
Thanks for working hard, so I don't have to.
What? Wait. What's happening? Oh, what's happening? Okay. Alright.
What remains of Horizon Point should yield much in the way of science, once the threat of the rift is neutralized.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
What remains of Horizon
Better
Point
get a
should
move
yield
on
much in the
before
way of
this
science,
ramshackle
once the
sprattle of
threat
a
of the
station
rift is
falls
neutralized.
Neutralized. You should really go on ahead. We'll keep these slackwits distracted. Go see.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. Please make a request. Subjects are expected to pay for any in case of enemy attack.
Some...
Let me handle this.
As a member of, how might this unit bolster or reduce your current request?
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an...
Next
Ready
time,
to take
let
the heat
one of
off
us
you,
do
Commander.
the talking.
Just say when.
We got incoming.
Greetings, subject. Please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concern. If you please make a request. If you are not a protect display.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
What remains of Horizon Point should yield much in the way of science. Once the
Better
threat
get a
of the
move
rift is
on
neutralized.
before this You should really go on ahead. We'll keep these slackwits distracted. Go seal the deal.
Time to earn my commission. Commander, you're bleeding. My aftermarket parts are pro.
Investigation.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
Liquidate them.
Attention. Due to the sensitive
Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe ought to look around for some credentials? If security's this tight, the modulator must be close by. I'm mighty curious about what these scientists were up to.
Wait. I can take the elevator?
Are you actually authorized? Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though...
No one deserves this.
Now we have solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I expect the console to deliver the same thoughtful analysis. Huh. This ain't the console fan club we expected, but we can work with that.
Seems the console's surrounded by more than mere sycophants. Bad news for him, but good for us.
Go about your business. Or do not.
This unit is. I reckon it was foolish to think we could stuff the modulator into a satchel. Ought to see what we can learn about it in the meantime.
I was notified that you were here. Though my fellow scientists seem rather What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab, and hopefully the rest of this system, from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't adhere, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my... I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. The deck up in the control. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that...
Attention. Unit has been functioning for 3...
Visitor aboard. Yes? Do not be alarmed. Was there something else?
Unit has been functioning for 396 uninterrupted hours.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to...
Esteemed Consul,
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of it, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely.
Unit has been functioning for 396 uninterrupted.
Well, we got the schematics. This report got me asking questions. If they found rifts in deep space, where humanity supposedly ain't been, how did they form? It don't add up. But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans. Did you find anything else of note? When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then it proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering...
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the consul before he wrests that future away forever. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on. It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I'll be damn near floored if it doesn't end in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly.
Why is she
and if
here?
you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots. I think of it as more of a group effort, but, you know, back in the day reading tales of all your daring do's, never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Funny how life turns. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the consul to his reward. Long... Just goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting.
This standing around's got me jumpy. After you.
Enthusiastic obedience.
Oh, before I forget, here, this might help you serve our mutual interests.
I have nothing more for you for the time being.
Hope the console's ready for the grand finale, but just in case things get a little frenzied in there, I wanted you to know that well, once we make it out of here, I'm gonna buy you the biggest tankard of zero-G you've ever seen. Ain't heartburn I'm feeling right now, is it? No, must be sentiment. I ought to get back to our preparations.
The distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Oh, Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a
Greater Tranquility Station was a test.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our call. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war.
Reality would dispute that fact, given that it is I who has invaded your sanctum, and not the other way around. The Order has always been the Protectorate's morgue.
I can scarcely recognize the Bishop standing in front of me. To think that I welcomed your ascension all those years ago. Orlo was at least amenable. Molded, but you've been nothing but disappointment. You're so busy chasing figments of the future, you don't even know they're leading you off the side of a cliff.
To a man of such expansive pride, all recall, Emery, that we once worked together toward the same aims. You made us enemies when you started down this unconscionable deviation from what is best for...
I will not be blamed for your treacherous actions. A true Protectorate subject knows that adhering to the Sovereign's words is what's best for Arcadia. And the same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever. Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate cause. Did you? Well, it appears we will have to... No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to reverse such doubt. The Protectorate will be a united front once again. Untouchable, and wanting for nothing. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we...
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interlope. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it. In a crumbling...
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protector... But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now? That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the... I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. How do you... I didn't ruin him. He did what he had to out of love for Arcadia. And now, I am the sole defender of this land. His sacrifice will not be in vain. It cannot be. This is not the same. I am excising sickness from the whole. And our rift modulator possesses more power than anything you can imagine. Your data could be wrong. You may...
Look alive, Commander.
Ain't nothing there.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight, on the way.
Driving onward.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated.
No room for error for something like that.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this. Sometimes there is no alternative.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies. If you're looking for a sap to fly that rickety rig, don't look at me. I intend to abscond back to my ship with those wonderful little schematics. I have plans for those plans. Good try. You do recognize I run a cutthroat meritocracy, yes? You'll need to find someone else, I'm afraid. Now, hand over those schematics and make it snappy.
Where this is headed.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the Rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is...
Knew it'd come down to us. Always does.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes.
Our damnation and salvation all in one. I'll never understand you, Augustine, but in spite of everything, I wouldn't take back our having met.
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too, and I'll not back down if there are others to carry.
I'd say Augustine's got this covered, but I've made that mistake before. It's been a privilege serving with you, Commander.
Salvation awaits, Commander. I'm itching to reach it. What are you waiting for? The module's right there!
Commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the Commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile, seethed as he pushed cold morsels of Borstloaf around the plate of his macrowave dinner. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the Commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up working as a janitor for Auntie's Choice, living a life of menial simplicity. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of Commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.